Hello? Is my mic working? I hope my mic's working. It should be working. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. But hello? Yes, working. Okay, good. I was messing with some settings to try and figure out like a new mic plugin, and I wasn't sure if I had gotten everything back to where it usually is. What I really should do is just set up a separate mic input for whenever I want to mess around with settings and stuff, but I did not have the foresight to do that. But anyways, I am alive. I passed all my classes. Woo! I am going to be a college graduate, which is like shocking to me. Cause man, I didn't even think I would pass all my classes, much less actually make it to graduation in a relatively normal amount of time too. But yeah, I made it somehow. I might I might try and stream tomorrow. I don't know yet because I've got my graduation ceremony in the evening on Saturday. And then I think I'm going to be busy all day Sunday. So I might try and stream tomorrow instead just so that I somewhat maintain a schedule. But yeah, I have a fairly high amount of free time until my summer job starts, which I don't actually know when that is yet, but I have a good amount of free time for at least a couple days, maybe even a full week. We'll see. But yes, I made it. Woo! I'm playing more blueprints today. Uh we're gonna see how well my brain decides to work this time. Because sometimes it works great and sometimes it doesn't work at all. Just wanted to ask you about your exam or whatever you have there. Congratulations if everything's okay. Yeah, so I'm a college student and I had my final exams this week. The last exam for my classes. But I passed them all, which yay. And so I think it went well. I think. I'm still waiting on a grade for a project that I did, but I think I should be fine. I'm pretty confident that I did well. I felt good about what I turned in. Okay, ad break is finishing now. I really need to start remembering to run those during my starting soon. Hi, Pelican. Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the game and let's see how well my brain works. I got a new lip gloss for to wear to graduation, which I don't normally spend money on makeup, and this was a cheap one, but I got a new lip gloss to wear to grad, which I'm excited about because I think it's a really pretty color. And then I've got to do my nails at some point as well, but that's that can that's probably a tomorrow problem. What color is it? It's like a like purpley pink. Like it's like the name is like wine. It's something wine is the name, but it's not really like a wine color. It's more purpley than it is red. Okay. I have entirely forgotten how many days I have to do this. The letter does not tell me how many days I have to do this. So we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Which way are we going? Left or right? Or forward, but I prefer to start with left or right when I can. Oh, I should also probably pull up my spreadsheet. I could need my notes. All right, I need my Google Drive. Then my spreadsheet should be here somewhere. Spreadsheet. Here we go. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet for this game because it's the kind of thing that you need to keep very detailed notes of. All right, we're going right. Right it is. Got the nook, the closet, or the utility closet? I'll go closet. Oh, I got the compass. Nice. That's always good. All right, so if that's a dead end, then let's go left. Parlor, guest bedroom, or bedroom. I could use the extra gems this early on. I mean, I can always use the extra gems, but especially this early on when I have the whole house open, I could really use the gems. A wind-up key. All right. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay. So there's either two true or two false. If I assume that you're true, that means that you're true, and that means that you're false. So that would mean that they're in the white box. But if I assume that you're false, that means you're also false, which means they're in here. But that would mean that you have to be true. Okay. So this one has to be true then. Which means that this is true. Which means that this is false, which means that the gems are in this middle box. Oh, Lurker Redeem. Hello, Lurkers. I got like new alerts set up, but well, I got new alerts, but I haven't figured out how to get them set up yet because the animation doesn't play right. Commissary, bedroom, or chapel? Commissary it is, I guess. I should be glad I got those gems. Okay, what is for sale here? Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay. So the metal detector is expensive, but it is probably going to be worth it. Let's go den. Just for the extra gem. Oh, game audio check. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Can't believe I forgot again. Okay, is this, wait, this is down, so I can afford to get a dead end here. Pantry, observatory, bedroom. I'll grab the observatory now, because that way I know I can afford. Okay, I got Diamondus Minor, Farmer's Apple, and the Slice. Nice. Okay, there's a chest there, but I would need the sledgehammer for that, which I do not have. Oh, secret passage. I can use this to get myself a green room. Since I'm on the edge of the house. Should be able to get a green room, no problem. Alright, veranda, patio, or courtyard? Courtyard, patio, or veranda. Greater chance of finding items and green rooms, but it costs 2 gems. I'll go courtyard, I guess. There's usually a decent chance of finding items in the courtyard. Alright, metal detector. It's not a shovel, but it'll get the job done. Freezer, storeroom, or bedroom. I should check my spreadsheet to check which rooms I still need the paintings for. Okay, it's just the top 2 rows, so I don't have to worry about paintings until I hit the top 2 rows. Okay, let's go that way. Well, I guess, yeah, this way. Oh, there's a dice there. Nice. That's useful. What I really need is to start grabbing keys. So I'm not gonna head there. I'm gonna check this door. See what I can get. Security, Great Hall, or guest bedroom. Great Hall's guaranteed to have a lever in it, but I don't have any keys. I'll get the Great Hall, and then I will go and try and find some keys, I guess. Oh, there's something in here. Speaking of going to find some keys, I'm going to wait until I hit the... until I have, like, at least 2 keys to hit the Great Hall again. Because I know I need... this safe is 1225. Because I know I need at least 1 to, like, get through it. And then probably another 2 in order to find the lever. Door's locked. Okay, guess I'm heading back down this way. Alright, so since I know I have a pretty good, solid path forward, I'm going to focus on getting items down here. Lavatory, hallway, I guess. Now that I have the metal detector, I do have a higher chance of finding keys randomly in rooms. But I still want to, like, ensure I get as many as possible. There's a key there. Then there is coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Nice. Corridor, store, or pantry. Let's go pantry, I guess? Or corridor's always left unlocked. I think I probably want that higher up. Or I want to save that for higher up if I can. Got some coins. An apple. Check. Let's just make his bedroom or chapel. Chapel it is, I guess. I'm gonna lose a coin, but that's just the price I have to pay, I guess, literally. Kitchen, gymnasium, storeroom. I forgot to get my outside room. Damn it. It's fine. I can spare a couple of extra steps if it's for the sake of getting keys and stuff. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Absolutely. Anything good in here? Nope. Oh, there's a banana in here. That's useful. Rumpus room, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw greeners while drafting. Or I guess I'll go get the extra coins. And that way if I need to, I can go buy gems and stuff. Okay, I got coins. Anything else in here? Oh, shoes. Running shoes. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Is there something on the floor that I'm missing? Not there. So there's something here. What am I missing here? I don't see anything on the floor. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I've got enough keys. I will just double check what's here. Greenhouse is probably a good idea. And there's stuff in here, apparently, according to my metal detector. Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Alright, I don't have the broken lever, so I can't get this one. But now I can head back over to the Great Hall. And that should be enough coins to comfortably get what I need to. I will buy a couple gems, though. Grab the chest in here. And then if I remember correctly... Oh, key card. Nice. If I remember correctly, there was one in the courtyard as well. Huh. Could have sworn there was a chest in here somewhere. Alright, Great Hall time. Okay, so there's something behind this door. This one's probably coins. So that means I have a 50-50 chance, well, not really 50-50, it's multi-hall problem. It's like, it's 60-30 or something. I'm gonna try this one. Nope, wrong door. Alright, so now I know that this one has the lever, I think. Nope, that is a dead end. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep moving forward then. Alright, I can grab the storeroom, the drawing room, or the passageway. See, drawing room. Drawing room's in a good place. Oh. Okay, my metal detector's going off. Oh, coins. Okay. Alright, so this one is forward. This one is east. Cloister of Mila. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. This room counts as 2 bedrooms or a corridor. I mean, if it's gonna be a dead end, I might as well do the bunk room, because that at least guarantees me an extra 10 steps. Plus 2 bananas. Which is very nice, if I do say so myself. Alright. Now. Onwards. Key storeroom, spare room. I'll redraw. Billiard room, planetarium, lavatory. Well. Alright. One more try. Cloister, library, or corridor. I'll go corridor since I don't have any keys. Nothing in here? Nope. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. You know what? Sure, I need to go forward anyway. which way are you? Let's go east first. Or, no, that's west. That's not east. That's west. Locked. Alright, what if I go this way? Walk-in closet, security, or guest bedroom. Alright, so if I do security, I can make sure I get... Yeah, I'll go security. Because this way, I can make sure that when I get locked doors from here, they're more likely to be keycard doors. Keycard system settings. I want security level high since I have a keycard. And change offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Alright, which way are you? That one's north. Let's go this way. Locked. Locked. Dang it. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to backtrack a little then. You locked? You are not locked. Let's go. Discovered less common floor plans. Sure. To book request form. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EC... Alright, so I think I've read these two already. So I think I will go ahead and grab Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, I guess. Locked. Dang it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to backtrack and go around to the bedroom. Which is, well, not ideal, but it'll have to do. Oh wait, that's because there's stuff in there. I just wasted 2 steps, dang it. Okay, bedroom. I got the safe in here already. Locked! Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Well. That's the end of my run. Oh, hi, Pibby. No worries. I haven't been playing for that long. I've been, like... Well, I've been streaming for 27 minutes, but it was probably like 3-4 minutes on my starting screen. Anyway, so... That is the end of my run. Rip. Save and continue. I am going to get this done. I am going to get this figured out. RNG was not kind today. I believe in you. Thanks. Well... It's frustrating because a lot of the time I really can solve the puzzles, but it's fairly heavily RNG based. So it ends up being a struggle. Regardless of whether or not I can solve the puzzles, the RNG is also a struggle. I will get this eventually. If I have to start a new save file, I'll start a new save file. I will get this eventually. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Absolutely. Yeah, if I end up running out of days and I have to start a new save file, I'll start a new save file, but I will get this game finished. I am determined to. And then to find the secrets you get after finishing it, because I know there's secrets that you get after, that you don't get till after you fight room 46. Alright, we went right yesterday, let's go left today. Storeroom, parlor, pantry. Let's go parlor. What I really need is a more reliable source of keys, because I've got the parlor that'll get me 3 gems. And I've got, if I get the metal detector, I have a fairly high chance of getting coins, but okay, let's see. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if I assume... Alright, so these two are contingent on each other. So if I assume that this one is true, then that means that this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which means that this is false and they're in here. If I assume that you're false, that means that you're also false, and that means that this is true, which means that they're in the white box. Okay, so it is impossible for them to be in the white box. Because if this is true, then that means that this is... If this is true... No. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false, which checks out. If this is false, and this is false, that means they're in the box with the true statement, which would mean they're in here. But that would also mean that this can't be true. So they have to be in here regardless. I don't want to end up losing my coins yet, so I think I'm going to take it. Be conservative with having, like, the chapel. Spare room, courtyard. Metal detector. Hell yeah. That's really nice to have early on. Because it means that I have a significantly higher chance of finding keys and coins, both of which I kind of need. Observatory, den, bedroom. And there is a coin right there. Let's go this way. I can go closet, nook, or bedroom. I'll go nook. It'll be great if I can get a key. Does mean that I've cut off northern progression on this side for now, but I'm not too worried about it because I have the hallway and the... Oh, no, I haven't cut off northern progression. I have the den. Alright, coins. And an orange. And then this can be... This one I can afford to have a dead end. Although, no good items, just a gem and a dice. You would think the dice are useful, but they're not really because you're still mostly at the mercy of RNG. The really good items in this game, like, they don't entirely override the RNG, but they make it significantly harder for the RNG to screw you over. Go to the beach and look for rings and sell them on Facebook Marketplace. I mean... I guess, I can't take any items found inside the house outside the house, otherwise I would. Oh, I've got something new today. Everything is 50% off today. The sale! Oh! Okay, that's funny. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Nice. I think the bookshop's a later game room. Okay. This is not ideal, but it's still functional. I'm going, yeah, back to the courtyard and then back up to the hallway. Commissary, planetarium, bedroom. I'll go bedroom. I need to open up more or places to progress. Office, wine cellar, West Wing Hall. I need the ability to go both directions here. So that way's down. I can safely get a dead end room here. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Sure. Oh, upgrade disc. Very nice. And then there is her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, so there's got to be a puzzle for that somehow. Pretty locket. Okay. Let's keep moving. Garage, spare room, chapel, I guess. We don't like losing the coins, but... Oh. Hey, I had a net gain! Store's locked. I don't want to use my keys if I don't have to. Boudoir, library... Spare room. I'll go library, I guess. There's a coin on the floor. There's more stuff in here somewhere. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest capital in Fen... Aries? I'm gonna go with Fen Aries. And site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. I'm just gonna, pan over all the images with the magnifying glass in case I need them. Reddington's most popular attraction, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its a canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Hex ex Messervae. Elex? Elex ex Messervae. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has, until recently, always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Okay, I am going to write that down, because there is a postcard in the bedroom with there's a Reddington postcard in the bedroom, I think. And so 1972 is, oh shit, didn't mean to keep using my numpad. I forget that I have my expressions bound to my my expression hotkeys bound to my numpad, and so when I use my numpad to write things down, it's always an issue. All right, so 1951, 1972 are both possible years. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Unique architecture is right. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. So, Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, Angle Tower, I can't tell what that says. Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly, the station, the Botanical Gardens, and the 100 Bells Tea Room. Okay. I don't know what's useful about that, but it wouldn't be here if there wasn't something useful about it, so. Okay, I've got the weight room, the servants' quarters, or undercurrency. I think I'm gonna have to redraw. Because I can't afford to lose half my steps right now, and it's the music room or the archives. One major key and one minor key, or the rotunda can rotate. I guess I'm spending the gems for the rotunda. Okay, what is this door? This door is north. Locked. Alright. Whee! Locked. Again! Oh, you can rotate floor plans. Okay, well, I don't have the... What does the lavatory even do? I don't have the gems for the foyer, so I guess I'm going... dark room or laboratory. I hate to give myself a dead end, but the dark room I think is more risk than it is reward usually. Oh, there's something there. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Keycard and a gem. Alright, so now I will go over here, I guess. Drawing room, dining room, or... drawing room. I think I want the drawing room. The issue is I want it so that I can get there. Yeah. And that way I can safely put a dead end room here. Or commissary. Or security. Security is what I want. Because now that I have a key card, I can mess with the doors to make sure that when I get locked doors... Oh, and I have the upgrade disc. I forgot I had the upgrade disc. A keycard system settings, security level, high. Offline mode, unlocked. And now I can use the upgrade disc. Alright, what do we got? Oh, the Nook, okay. Plus 2 keys, plus 1 key and bacon and eggs, or... we'll always draft the library. I mean, the library seems useful, like, long-term, but I think for now, since I'm running low on days, I'm gonna go for the 2-key option. Mostly because I just need more keys, and the library seems fairly easy to stumble across as it is. Wait, do I have the magnifying glass still? I do have the magnifying glass. I can see what's here now. Terminal password is Swan Song. Okay. Let's see what's on the terminal. Finally. Log into network. Swan Song. Password accepted. The dial-up noise. Sometimes I forget that this is set in the 90s, and then it actively reminds me. With the dial-up noise. Okay, staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh. Request schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. Specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders. What would you like to order? Shovel. I think shovel's more useful. That way I guarantee it'll be at the commissary either tomorrow or the day after. Remote terminal access? Other active terminals. There are no active terminals right now. Electronic mail? The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Data transfers? Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. I know the glossary of terms. Okay. So not super helpful as of right now. Guest bedroom. Yes, please. I will take an extra 10 steps. Absolutely, I will. Alright, there is a gem here, and then there is a coin or a key somewhere. Oh, coin. I'm like 80% sure there's supposed to be a safe somewhere in here too, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know what the appropriate date would be. So. Alright, and now we are going this way. Locked. Dang it. Well. Coat check, dark room, or spare room. Let's redraw. Give me something good, please. Walk-in closet, dining room, pool room. I guess dining room. I don't think it's gonna do much for me unless I get really lucky with this room here. But, alright. Come on. Dang it. Well, gymnasium it is, I guess. Don't even know what the buff for this room is supposed to be. Well, I kind of really have to keep progressing, so billiard room it is. Although billiard room's not a bad draw by any means. There is a salt shaker there. Nice. And now math. My greatest enemy. Alright, 1. 4 and 5 is 9, and 16 is 25. Minus 3 is 22, minus 20 is 2. Alright, 6 and 3 and 9 is 11, and 11 is 20, minus 6. Minus 11 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Alright. 4 times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40, over 10 is 4, over 4 is 1. Silver key. Okay, that's not horrible. Oh, commissary. Yes. Sledgehammer, set of gems, 4 running shoes. I don't think I really need the sledgehammer, but the gems would be very good to have. This is a keycard door, but that is not a problem since I have the keycard. Secret passage, mailroom, or boudoir. Secret passage. Secret passage. Wait, I should have gone the boudoir. I forgot I had the what's-her-name's room. Alright, I'm gonna go for a hallway since I have the extra gems. Silver key. Foyer or Great Hall. I don't have keys for the foyer. Or I don't have keys for the Great Hall, so I'm gonna have to go foyer. Or foyer. And hope and pray this door isn't locked, because if it is, I have nowhere to go. Whew. Conference room, bunk room, planetarium. Conference room, I guess. I don't have the... Walk-in closet, boudoir. I'm gonna have to go walk-in closet. Or no, I'm gonna have to go boudoir. Because I need an extra door. Anything else good in here? No? Okay. Locked! Damn it! Well, that's all, folks. Fluttershy 2501, hello, welcome! You just saw me at the end of another very close, or you caught me at the end of a very close but not working out run. Which I guess is on me for blocking off my forward progression like that, but it's still... What game is this? This is Blueprints. This is sort of like a rogue, like, well, it's not, I'd say it's more of a puzzle game at its core than it really is a roguelike at its core. But it's a puzzle game with roguelike elements, or roguelite elements. I don't know enough about the discourse about that to really comment on it, but I think it's probably more likely to be roguelite than it is to be roguelike. Because of the way you can get permanent upgrades. And basically your goal is to find the 46th room of a 45-room house, which I'm now like 80% sure is underground somehow. Because I've explored pretty much everywhere above ground that I can get to. But in order to get underground, I need the basement key, which is all the way at the back of the house. So I have to get all the way to the back of the house, unlock the door, get the basement key, and then find a way to get underground. So it is a little bit of a journey, especially with the roguelike elements to it. The RNG is not being very kind to me today, but I will get there. I am determined to get there, about halfway out of wanting to see what happens and the other halfway out of spite. Alright, root cellar, trading post, schoolhouse. Let's go root cellar, I think. Because while I don't have a shovel yet, I will have a shovel in a minute. Well, I will have a shovel as soon as I get to the commissary and have enough coins to buy it. If you like roguelike games, I'd recommend Zelda Dungeons of Infinity. Oh, I don't think well, I haven't even heard of that one. I've played a few of the mainline Zelda games, mostly just the newer ones, though. But I haven't actually played any of the spin-off titles yet. Alright, so we went left last time. Let's go right this time. Spare room, pantry, parlor. Okay, I got the key. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. So each playthrough the map is randomized. Yeah, so each time you open a door, you get a random selection of 3 rooms, each of which has its own properties. And your goal is to get to the antechamber up here. That's the only room that stays in place. Your goal is to get to the antechamber, and on the way to the antechamber, you have to get a room with a... I meant about the game I mentioned. Oh, sorry. Alright, so... Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, so if I assume you're true, that means that both of you are false, meaning that it's in the black box. But that can't be right, because that means that... Okay, so if I assume you're true, that means that both of you two are false. Which can't happen, because that would mean that would make a paradox with with this one being true as well. Figured this game's map was rando by what you said about your previous run. Yeah, it's... The RNG is not being very kind to me. Alright, so that means that you're false, which means that at least one... That means that more than one box displays a true statement. Wait, what? Okay, so if you're false, that means that at least one of these is true. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. I'm confused. This puzzle, for those of y'all who haven't seen me do this one before, is, this room you have 3 boxes. You know that at least one of them is true and at least one of them is false, but the third one's a toss-up. And so you have to figure out which ones are true and which ones are false based on the statements on the box. And then, by figuring out which statements are true, then you figure out which box has gems in it. Alright, so if I assume you're true, then that means that you are the only true box. Meaning that the gems are in a box or in the white box is false. And the gems are in the black box is false, meaning they're in the blue box. Okay. If I assume that you're false, that would have to mean that both of these are true. which is not possible. So they've got to be in here. Right? Yes. Nice. I love when I get things right. Let's go den. Seems like a good idea. Pantry, closet, or chapel. I'll go closet. I can afford to get a dead end here. Although I didn't get anything good in terms of items. Pool room, hallway. I will absolutely go pool room this early on. Means I have a much higher chance of ending up drawing the pump room. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Oh, absolutely. Costs a lot of gems, but... The drafting studio, you're able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. That seems overpowered. But at the same time, so does the vestibule. These all seem kind of overpowered. I think I want either the kennel or the vestibule. I mean, in theory, more rooms with more doors always seems like a good idea, especially one that's, like, guaranteed to unlock doors. But this one also seems overpowered. I'm gonna go vestibule. Add this floor plan. Okay. Oh, this is the Great Hall plan. Okay, so I need to figure out which room has a lever in it. Alright, so that one has a door and that one has a door. Only one of these can have the lever. Why can't I look at it from above? Oh, drafting strategy. Alright, so bedrooms are... Associated resources steps. Average number of doors is 1 to 2. They are likely to have extra items. Synergy, sleeping mess, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt. Alright, green rooms are green, associated resources gems, average number of doors is 2 to 3, they often have extra items, and they synergize with other green rooms, the shovel and the watering can. Orange passage is hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of every house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Alright, so hallways are orange. They're associated with keys. They usually have 3 to 4 doors. They rarely have extra items, and they synergize with the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. Alright, shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops are gold. They're associated with coins. Average number of doors is 2. Extra items is never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms are red. Duh. Associated resource, vexation. I literally love how all the other rooms have like a concrete, measurable resource, and this one is just they mess with your irritation level. Average number of doors is 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. They synergize with the shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may, on some rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolor floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Foyer? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm pretty sure foyer is like a valid pronunciation, but at the same time, I feel like it's not. I don't know. Sorry, ad break. Twitch makes me have those. I wish it didn't. I wish I could choose when I have ads, but if I don't choose to have ads, I forget, and then Twitch just runs them automatically. And unfortunately, I often don't look at chat fast enough to pause the ad break. Which sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. I can take this as a real quick hydration break. Ad break is finishing. Yay. Sorry, all Twitch makes me have ads. I don't like it, but if I don't set them to run automatically, I forget, and then Twitch runs like 3 minutes of pre-roll before anyone can join, and that just sucks for everyone involved, I think. Alright, so these two are dead ends. These two middle ones are both doors, I think. These two middle ones are both doors. So it's either the front on the left or the back on the right. I think. It's good to take note of, either way, I think. Alright. Onwards and upwards. I'll go spare room. I don't want to lose coins to the chapel. Locked. Lovely. Alright, I guess I'm off to go find some keys. Hopefully I'll manage to get the pump room and be able to connect it to the boiler room so that I can, get the... There's something that I have to do. There's something that I have to connect the pump room to the boiler room for. If you commented about my joke about the unintended destination, I missed it. I might have missed it. Unintended destination sounds very final. Just imagine a man in black. I shall show you to your unintended destination. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's better than... I guess unintended destination is better than final destination, because that way I don't have to worry about driving behind a truck full of logs. But... walk-in closet, pantry, or bedroom. Guess I'll go walk-in. The extra items are always useful, but at the same time there's the risk of... What is this? Hmm. Plus 10 steps. Not bad. There's always a risk with these dead-end rooms. But on the other hand, there's always a chance to get a really good item that'll just make or break your game, so there's a trade-off there. Keep reading. Oh. Vizier, don't you mean intended? Man in black? No. Don't you mean my intended destination? No. West Wing Hall it is. I would love it if I could get some coins going. Or at least, like, get myself a metal detector or something. I'll go chapel. Again, I hate to lose the coins, but I think at this point I'm gonna have to. Garage. Ooh, secret passage. Yes. And then I thought... Yeah, I did see something over here. Okay. So I can go a green room or a hallway. What do I have? I've got the key card. I will go green room. I think it's probably going to be more worth it for me. Locked. Of course it is. Alright. Patio, aquarium, patio, or veranda. I guess aquarium, because I don't have to pay for it. Oh, broken lever. Okay, so if I can manage to get myself a greenhouse, then I will be doing just fine. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with an extra 20 steps. Lavatory or bedroom, I guess. I don't want to go in the bedroom yet if I don't have to. Observatory, Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Or storeroom. This seems useful. This is even... Oh. This is a puzzle room. I may not have enough steps to finish this room today. But I will try and figure it out at some point. Bedroom. I guess I'm using another key, which... Ouch, but... It is what it is. Dining room. Hallway. Courtyard. Courtyard's always left unlocked. I will do that. Oh, and I found a shovel! Finally! That took way too long. Now at least if I have to backtrack, I can get some resources by doing it. Key. Nothing of interest. Alright, so that one's north. Let's go... Let's see what's over this way. Commissary. Door. Storeroom. Boudoir goes up. That's important. And then let's go see what I can get here. I need to get a room that's going... I want a room that's going this way so I can try and get the greenhouse. And I can get some extra gems, which is also always nice. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Okay, so one of you two's lying. Alright, so if I assume you're true, and one of you has to be true because you contradict each other, then that means that you're true, which means that you're false and the gems are in here. If I assume that you're false, then that means that this one is true, which means that you're false, which means that they're in this blue box. Alright, so they're definitely in the blue box. Alright, greenhouse, 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 come on. Dang it. Of course it has to be something that locks my forward progression too. Alright, I'm gonna use my dice. Drawing room, bunk room, or bedroom. Drawing room it is, I guess. Greenhouse? No. But you have 1 major key and 1 minor key, and that's good enough for me, because depending on what the major key is, secret garden. Damn it. Secret garden's gonna be really hard to get to. Secret garden key, does that work here? No, it does not. I'm like 80% sure the secret garden can only be drafted at the edges of the house. And the issue with this is that I do not have, well, I do not exactly have good access to this, reliable access to this side of the house. Oh, welcome back. I am still kind of struggling. Secret garden key? Nope, does not fit. Okay. I'll use this one then, I guess. Cloister, dark room, or bedroom. Huh. Dark room it is, I guess. Which sucks, because I have a fairly high chance of getting a dead end here. And I don't have a keycard. Oh, I do have a keycard. Okay, so there's at least that. But I can't see what it is that I'm drafting here. So I just gotta kinda... Quick, change topics from the plans for world domination. Yeah, welcome back. And, what's up? Why are you saying my name? Okay, I'm gonna go with this one and hope for something good, please. Damn it! There goes all my steps! The good news is if this is locked, I can get the secret garden here. Well, I can unlock this one. I will go dining room, because that way I can get... food. Get some extra steps, which I think I'm going to need. Because I'm going to need to find a coat check somehow if I do actually make it up to here. Alright, so which way is this? That is... This is this way? This way. Secret garden. That'll get me a lever. It'll also give me some dig spots, which is nice. I got rocks! A worthless old shoe. Coins. Old shoe. Okay, so I need to get this taken care of. Hello. Okay, here we go. Now this is where I need it to be. And it's on the right side. Woo, okay. That's good. That's really good. I think. Maybe it's not on the right side. This doesn't show what doors are open, but I'm pretty sure it's on the wrong side! Well, shit. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I can go up or down one of these ways and hope I get a greenhouse still. Let's try up. Are you locked? You're not locked. I guess I'll go... Nook, I'm gonna need the keys. Alright, come on. Greenhouse? Maybe? Library, coat checker, commissary. I don't have the gems for the commissary, so I guess I'll go... Library? What do I have in my inventory? Do I have anything worth... Okay, the broken lever for right now I think is worth coat checking. Which means that I'm going to lose this vault key, which is a shame, but it is... Oh, I got a spam bot, sorry. Okay, they're banned. Go ahead and check the broken lever. And that way, at least if I get a greenhouse this next time, I'll have something I can work with. That's the wrong way. Alright, I have like one more opportunity to get this where I need it to be. Nursery, pantry, or bedroom. Well, I guess pantry. Alright, come on. Please be something good. I just realized even if I do get a green room here, I don't have any gems for it, which sucks, but... It's at least worth a try. Nope, no gems. I guess I'll go guest bedroom. I got the car keys for the garage that I can't access. Okay. Well, the good news is I at least have enough steps to go and, like... to go and try and, like, take note of what all the paintings are. Alright, I have this one written down already. I'm not sure what the solution is, though. I don't think I have this one. Alright, so, it is a wheat and match. Grain and something, maybe? Oh, heat and wheat. Are there paintings in here? There are paintings in here. Alright, so that is, Crow and Crown. So that one's N. in. Alright, so I'm just missing this top row then, and I'm still not sure what most of them are. But now I've got the middle row at least figured out. Alright, so I'm just gonna head outside of the house and go see what the dig spots in the room make. So I need to go through the dark room, back over here. And I guess I just, like, stay in the corner and continue to suffer. Actually, do I have time to... I guess I have time to try and figure out this puzzle. So there is a safe in this room. There is a safe over here. I have to figure out what the safe code is. My guess is something to do with this painting. So, let's see. So there's this painting of the woman with the small steps. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anyone else with small steps? This man has small steps. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not. Alright, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's, what, 6, 15? Nope, that's not it. Okay, what if it's the number of... Wait, maybe it's not the number of depictions, it's the number of paintings. So this woman here is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4? I thought I counted 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 4. So maybe it's 4:15 instead of 6:15. There we go. We got a gem and a letter. Letter 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I knew she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may meet yet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. So I think I'm starting to get an idea of, like, what the lore is here. So Mary, who I'm assuming is our player character's mother, was involved in some sort of subversive or rebel activity. And, was worried she was going to get caught. So my guess is she fled the country? And that as a... consequence is not the right word. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Gymnasium or den. Guess I'll go down. It's not like there's anything else I can do here. I'm pretty much blocked off entirely. I guess I'll just go to the dig spots I have and all that sort of a thing. Coins. I mean, the coins are nice and all to have, but I don't exactly have any shop rooms I can spend them in. Bedroom. Sure, let's go observatory. Why not? It's not like it'll end my run. So I got 5 gems and a Southern Cross. I should have drafted the observatory earlier, is what I'm hearing. Great Hall, but I don't have any keys. God damn it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go over here to the spare room and hope and pray that I draft a locksmith or something. Or that on my way I come across a dig spot with a key in it, because that would work too. That would also work wonderfully. You dig spots in here? Nope, but there is a banana. Huh. So yeah, just straight up to the spare room. A rock. Locked. Damn it. Okay. I have one more thing I can do. I can go to my outside room and see if that has anything. It's gonna be a lot of steps, but... I'm so close to getting where I need to be. Alright. Please give me a key. Turnip. An old tin can. Come on. I just need one. I just need one key. Damn it. Again, I can still go check the rest of the rooms. But I don't have a whole lot of faith. Which sucks because this is the most promising run I've had in days. No dig spots in here. No dig spots in here. Nothing in there. I already got the one that's in the spare room. I got that already. Got that one. And that one already. Was there any in the observatory? Nope. Any in the Great Hall? Nope. Although I can go ahead and press this button. Although I think it'll probably open one of these doors. Yeah, it'll open that door. To the aquarium. I'm gonna run out of steps before I make any meaningful progress, I think. Yeah, so that one's open, but I can't get to that one anyway, because it's not. I got all the dig spots in here, right? Yep. Nothing in here. No. Oh, there's coins there now. Nothing in here. So, yeah, parlor. Nothing in here. Drawing room. Nothing. Nothing in here. I got that dig spot already. Don't think there are going to be any in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. And I'm out of steps. Damn it. Okay. Let's try this again, I guess. Alright, this is day what? 18? 19? I hope it's not day 19, because that means I'm running really low on time. Did that say 18 or 19? I didn't look at it. I think it said 18. I really hope it said 18. Day 18. Yes, okay. I'm so close. I just need the RNG to be on my side. Shelter or tool shed? I'll go tool shed. Sledgehammer and shovel. Nice. I can work with that. Okay, I'm gonna start by going left this time, I think. Don't remember what I did last time, but... There, nothing there. Okay. Nook, chapel, or den? I'll take storeroom. Get some resources going. And then up this way. Oh, there is a chest there that I can break open. 2 dice and some extra coins. Nice. I'll go West Wing Hall. I don't have the gems to spend on the veranda. Well, I mean, I do technically have the gems to spend, but I don't want to spend more than 1 gem if I don't have to. Because then I risk running out of gems way too early. And another dice. Color. There we go. Now I should get some extra gems to have a buffer. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Alright, so you two both agree with each other, which means that it's very likely that you two are telling the truth and this one's false. I'm gonna go blue. Nice. Oh yeah, the statement is lying that it's of no help at all because it tells me which ones are... because it still helps you figure out which ones are true and which ones are false. Drawing room. Code check. Drawing room. I can get the safe in here. It was 415? Yeah, 415. I don't need to get the letter again, but I do want the gem. Let's go north. Redraw. Come on. Check planetarium corridor. That's not what I want either. Great Hall. That'll work. That'll work very well. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this north door. I don't want to lock my progression, but I don't want to spend the gem. Courtyard. Yes. That will work very well. Because you have dig spots and a metal detector. Hell yeah. A key. Nice. Another key. Nice. Alright, let's see what's this way. Observatory, pool, chapel. Let's go observatory. That way I get the... I for sure get a reward from here. Got a key, an apple, and a pair of chests in the entrance hall. Sweet. Okay. I am not actually going to finish going forward here. I am going to take a chance on some of these doors. Alright. Alright, so I know that this one has either keys or coins behind it. Gems and coins. Okay. So that's that chamber on this side. That means the room with the lever is somewhere on this side. Come on. Please. Nope, not what I needed. Okay, let's try. All right. 1 or 2. Somebody pick for me. I don't trust my luck. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Am I just not patient enough? It would make sense that I'm not patient enough. I am unfortunately not very patient. Can't stand waiting when I'm excited about something. Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Guess I'm picking on my own. On my own. Pretending he's beside me. Ha. So now I just have to get up there is the issue. I mean, ideally it won't be an issue, but locked. Of course it is. Alright, so I have enough steps to make it back down to the entrance hall. Since I'm still fairly far down. I'll grab these 2 chests. And then I'm gonna go looking for shop rooms or... I'm gonna go looking for shop rooms or resource rooms. Locksmith. There we go. I have more than enough coins to buy a lockpick kit. And a special key. Prism key. Okay. So, if you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. Nice. Okay. And then I will pay for 3 keys. Alright. Please be something good. Nursery. Sure. It's kinda gonna lock my forward progression a little bit, but I hope it'll be fine since I'm going to have... since I already have a lever unlocked. Rumpus room, nook, or spare room. I'll grab... I'll redraw. Pool, lab, or chapel. I think the pump room is important. I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure it is. So cloister, nook, or spare room. Guess I'll go nook for the extra keys. Check what this door is. Billiard room. Yes. Okay, I need to solve this puzzle. 8. 3. What does that mean? I have not seen that one before. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. By the way, sorry for leaving the voice channel in Discord that time. It's hard to maintain a dialogue. No, it's fine. I like to hang out in voice or VC when I'm working, but it's never like it's never the kind of thing where I expect someone to like carry on a conversation with me. It's just something I like to do because I don't like to work alone. But no worries if you're not good at long sentences. 3. Is this just 3 squared? Yes, it is. Okay, so 3 plus 1. Okay, so now here's the real test. Is it 3 squared plus 1 squared? Or is it 3 plus 1 squared? Well, I guess I can try the first one. 3 squared is 9 plus 1 squared would be 10. That's not right. Okay, so it is 3 plus 1 squared. 9. 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16. There we go. Okay, so 4 squared is 16, over 8 is 2. I'm gonna go grab the gem from in here. This safe code is 1225. I would sit silently listen, but it would probably be uncomfortable. And I think, yeah, I did figure it was you with the nickname, because I don't think I know anybody else Russian. I would sit silently listen, but it would probably be uncomfortable. I'm fine with that too. Just do whatever you're comfortable with. Okay. I'm going forward. Keep on moving forward. Passageway, walk-in closet, passageway. I'm pretty sure the open door is over on this side here. I think it's this door. So I do need to keep moving about as far north as I can. Unless I somehow get, like, super lucky and get a... Enter gymnasium is 2 steps or spare room. Okay. That's fine. And keep moving this way then. The fact that I don't have a key card is going to be a problem, isn't it? So, keycard system, security level set to low, offline mode set to unlocked, back, security menu, state inventory. Okay, so I haven't missed anything yet. Of course, that's the door I need. Locker room, closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked or hallway. Hallway it is. Okay. East Wing Hall. Yes, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Go. Chapel will work. Chapel will work just fine. There's something in here for me. Key. Nice. Okay. I need to go this way. Oh, I don't have the gems, dang it. Okay. Redraw. Come on. Commissary. That'll do. Oh, I can buy an upgrade disc. I don't think I have enough coins for that. Laboratory. Dining room. Yes! Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to find a coat check. Ideally as soon as possible. Basement key. Okay. Attic, library. Tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps. Absolutely. I don't think I've been in here before. There's a key there. Nice. Okay, so I get 20 extra steps tomorrow. That's very nice. How much does the upgrade just cost? 15. That is not what I need. Although it would be... Or I don't have 15 coins, although it would be really nice to have 15 coins, because then I could get stuff done. But... Alright, come on. Code check. Nope, but there is the corridor, which is always left unlocked. Code check. Nope, library, planetarium, patio. I'll grab planetarium, but I'm not going to go in there yet. I need to find a code check. Come on. Freezer. No. Dark room. Kitchen. Kitchen, I guess. I don't have gems. Okay, dark room it is. I still don't have a key card for security, but I can go to the passageway. Alright, so up through the spare room. Come on, man! Well, at least I've got extra steps. And there's a higher chance to have an item in here because it's a bedroom. Key. Okay. I can work with the key. So now back to the passageway. Alright, so I'm sure I can draft a hallway from here okay, so if I use the prism key, I can draft a hallway from here. But I liked sitting there with you. Someone was swearing, or so it seemed to me. Someone was singing and I was listening, and yeah, that's fine. I was probably the one both swearing and singing. When I'm focused on work, I tend to get a little more comfortable cursing than I would normally be. Although I'm not normally super, like, reserved when it comes to cursing either. Okay, breaker box. That's good. I can grab a key here, and then I can turn off the dark room, off the gym. Keycard entry system off. And I'll turn the garage on, because why not? Pump room, gymnasium, her ladyship's chamber. I'll go. Gymnasium, I guess. I turned it off already, so it should be fine to walk through. Okay, where is... Oh, there are car keys here. Okay, seriously, please just give me a coat check. Let's go History of Arindia this time for the library. Then over here is this Great Hall. I think I only have one more door that I can look through, so... Yeah, I only have one more door. So if I don't manage to get a coat check here, I guess I'm just gonna have to... Coat check! Oh, thank God! Whew. I have made an achievement. How you swore a little when you were looking for something. Yeah, that tracks. I am. It was on Tuesday, right? So yeah, I was probably working on a assignment for school and just was trying to find like evidence or my... Okay, so retrieve item, retrieve broken lever, check. Basement key. Ha. Okay. Alright, so now I am going to head back over... That's the wrong way. Going to head over to the planetarium, call it a day in there, so I get extra stars. Okay, actually, I have to turn the lights back on in here so I can see stuff. So I'm going to go this way. No, this way. Over to the utility closet, wherever that is. Utility closet's this way. Alright, dark room on. There we go. And then back through security over to the dark room. There's stuff in here I can look at. Oh, I need the magnifying glass. I don't have the magnifying glass, do I? No, I do not. There might be one in the commissary, but I doubt it. Oh, there's the key card. Alright, I'm gonna go check the commissary to see if there's a magnifying glass here. Although I have to go through the chapel, of course. No magnifying glass. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go to the planetarium and call it a day. I made progress. I finally made some decent progress. Alright, let's see. So I'm on 17 now. 18, 19. Okay. Call it a day. I made progress! And still, congratulations. I didn't hear your answer when you said whether everything was good or not, but I think if everything was bad, you wouldn't have turned on the stream. Yeah, everything went... Well, I'm still waiting to hear back on one of my projects. But I think everything went good. Alright. Save and continue. Okay, I have a ton of steps today, so today's goal is to find the basement. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like if there's like a special room I have to draft. But I suppose I will just have to find that special room. Observatory, guest bedroom, storeroom. I am sure that there has to be some way for me to get to the basement. But there must be something I have to do. I think the pump room might be part of it. Like, I think if maybe I drain the pool, maybe if I drain the pool, that'll do something for me. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, so you two either both have to be true or both have to be false. But if you're both false, that means this has to be true, which means that this can't be false. So this one is false. Yes. Okay. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, ad break. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Alright. I can do this. I've got this. I am a relatively competent human being. Keyword relatively. Guest bedroom, spare room, bunker, spare room. I didn't get my outside room. I need to go get my outside room. Alright, my priority this time, I think, is going to be looking for rooms that I haven't seen before. Tomb, trading post, shelter. Tomb. This gets me out of the basement. But I need a key card. Or actually, you know what? It's worth... I have the extra steps. Should be... Where's the door? There's a secret door in here somewhere. There it is. Abandoned mine. Okay. Oh, upgrade disc. Hell yeah. I just have to go find a terminal. Okay, yes, so I need the pump room, or there must be a room in the house that I need to get the water there cleared. But I got an upgrade disc, that's progress. Yeah, my priority for right now is going to be drafting rooms I haven't seen before. And try and see if any of those can get me where I need to go. Where are we going? Hallway. Hallway to spare room. To here. Our chapel courtyard. Oh, sledgehammer. This one's down. Attic, commissary, or attic has 8 items. Damn. I mean, it's kind of the opposite of the direction I need to go, but secret garden key. Is that a person? What does ad break is running now mean? I think since you're subscribed to me, that you don't get ads. But for people who aren't subscribed, they get Twitch ads. Oh, treasure map. So I need to find myself a shovel. Broken lever. Battery pack. Okay, so I don't just need to find a shovel, I need to find a workshop. Sorry, I forget I need to slow down. I think since you're subscribed to me, you don't get ads. Or maybe if you're if you're Prime, you don't get ads. But for people who aren't subscribed or who aren't Prime, they get ads that run. Twitch runs ads. Okay, is that everything? Yes. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's a gem there. Okay, so I need to get the pool and the pump room. Workshop. There we go. There's the compass, and I can combine the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the broken lever. Assemble. Power hammer. This can break walls. Well, only some of them. It's only like, sorry, was that still too fast? Am I going too fast? I'm excited. Hammer and battery? What kind of weapon of the future is this? It breaks walls! So now I can do stuff like this. And I get the other lever. The battery is damaged by the impact and explodes. You lose. I mean, the game is painful, but I don't think it's that kind of game. Alright, which way? Go this way. Security, drawing room, pantry. Do I have a key card? I do not. That was easy. still don't have the pump room though. Ah, no key. Of course. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Oh. Hmm? Oh. What's this? Hmm. What do I do? Oh. That's what I do. Allowance token. Nice. Boiler room? Sorry. Boiler room. What does this do? This does something. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh. N One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Wait. Still worked. Aha. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Security. Okay. What do you do? You do. Oh. No. Ha! There we go. My brain's only like half working, I think. Oh. What if I take you over here? Okay. And then how do I get this power? Or that power. This pipe. No. 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 How do I get over there? Huh? No. I can go through the dining room, though. Haha. Okay. I can work with this. Oh, storeroom. +2 +1 +1 +1 +2 +1 +1 +1 +10. Yes. Nice. Oh. I'm out of water. Do y'all mind if I take a short break? I need to go get more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got more water. Ah, that door's locked. Alright, this way. Locksmith. Locksmith. Hmm? Oh, there's a treasure map? Hmm? Oh, I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. But I do have enough for a special key. Prison key. Okay. Not too bad. This way? Green room. Courtyard. Cloister. Aquarium. Dark room it is, I guess. I don't want the dark room, I want... to go to the basement. Oh, apple. Banana. Office, billiard room. Three, 4 squared is 16. Three and 3 is 9. Over 9 is 1. Alright, 1 and 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 5. Commissary, coat check, walk-in closet. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Whoa. That sounds good. Okay, now we're going to the dark room, I guess. Oh, weight room. Dang it. This one's got a fancy wall, though. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Okay, so it is permanent, then. That's good. Wait, what's wrong with the way I say banana? Breaker box. Turn security off. Darkroom on. Gym off. No, darkroom on. Gym. Darkroom on. Gym off. Alright, I don't have a magnifying glass, but I'm gonna try and figure this out anyways. Oh, keycard. That looks like it's maybe 1682, 1762, 1662. I can't tell. I need a magnifying glass. Plus 10 steps. Yes, please. Alright, I need to go to breaker box. Turn on keycard since I have a keycard now. What's in here? Items? No. Sure. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so I think I solved the safe in here already. But I want to check the computer now that I have the password. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber already on the estate. Spread gold. Login. Swan song. Connecting to network. Email. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. This seems important. I'm going to screenshot this. Mailbox. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. That's a lot of mix. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Okay. Did I eat the meal in the, not there, the dining room yet? I don't think I did. This way. I didn't. Have dinner. Okay. So now I'm gonna try and go back to the office, I think? Yeah, back to the office. Oh, coins. Are there coins in here now, too? Coins? No coins. Wait, I have a key card now. If I go... Actually, let me try this first. So the order that it wanted was... something... Let me find it. I took a picture for a reason. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. You're green, then you go green to red, red, red. You go green, red. How do I make you go blue? No. No. Hmm. Hmm. I think I need more information for this. I can go to the office, or I can go up here to the closed exhibit. I'm gonna go up here to the closed exhibit, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps. I'm gonna run out of steps. Lucky rabbit's foot. Huh. What are you? Kitchen, commissary, corridor. Kitchen. I'm gonna run out of steps before I can do anything, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I am. It's okay. It's the key still in the coat check. I got stuff to figure out. Save and continue. Day 20. I got 2 more days. 2 more days to figure this out. I think I need to get the pump room. But I'm not sure. Let's try this. What if I give you all my coins? Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll the dice. For 3 days. Cool. Huh. Hmm. I have to find the pump room somehow. Okay, 3 gems in here. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true, which would mean that you have to be false. So you are false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. One of you is false. So if you're true, then that means you're true. So you have to be false. You're true. The gems are in here. Oh. Lots of money. I do like when I get money. Kitchen, chapel, pantry. Observatory, closet, closet. Okay. This way. Hallway. Courtyard, chapel, corridor. Corridor. What are you? Kitchen. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Yes. Yes, bacon and eggs. Morning room. +2. Tomorrow you will start with 2. Spare room. I gotta go forward. I got places to be. Stuff to find. Basement to eventually reach. Offline mode. Unlocked. Exit. Alright, let's go this way. Check library. Oh, new book. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. I think I need a magnifying glass. Yeah, I'll come back when I have a magnifying glass. Bookshop. Vestibule. Cool. Okay, this one? Locked. This one is unlocked. Showroom, bedroom, chapel. Morning room, planetarium, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. You give me extra steps. And magnifying glass. Hey. I was just saying I needed one of those. So that's the guest bedroom. That's the chapel. This way's locked. This is the library. Ah. Well, that's kinda mean. I can't even read the book. Yes. Oh, boiler room. Commissary. Bedroom. Boiler room. I have to do something with this. Archives, office, planetarium, redraw. Secret tunnel, weight room, redraw. Billiard room. There we go. That's good. One. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3? Yeah, 3. Alright, 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Over 8 is 10. Ooh. Fancy key. Dining room, conference room, passageway. Let's go conference room. Anything good in here? Okay. So, nothing here. Let's go... That's a security door. Let's go this way. Locked. Rumpus room, bunk room, gymnasium. Let's go... bunk room, I guess? Anything good in here? Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 gems. Okay. I can deal with that. I think I messed up the boiler room somehow. Okay. Chapel? Chapel. Ah. Oh. Yes, patio. Ow. I hate when that happens. I think I'm stuck. I am stuck. Dang it. Well. Why does the RNG hate me? Alright, 21. I think this is the last day. So I really gotta get this done. I'm so close to getting it, I can tell. But I can't, I don't know how to... get to the basement still. Wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. That seems interesting. I got the metal detector. Oh, hi, mouse. Yeah, I am really pushing my time limit on this one. I think there's a specific room I have to find that I just haven't had any luck with getting, is the issue. Like, it feels like no matter what I do, I'm not getting this room. Observatory, chapel. Let's go chapel. Pantry, bedroom, storeroom. Let's go pantry. Got coins in here. Veranda. Don't have gems. Spare room. Okay, 2 keys. That's good. Security, parlor, corridor. I don't have gems, so corridor it is, I guess. Commissary, closet, parlor. Commissary. I don't have gems. Parlor. Wind-up key. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. Is it random what room you get, or is there a pattern to it? In theory, it's random. I think the rooms are weighted, so I think it's a weighted average chance. Like, some rooms are rarer than others. Like, for example, I get the parlor almost every run, so I figure it must be, like, more heavily weighted in the calculation than something else like the patio is, for example, which I only get about every 3 runs. So I'm fairly sure it's a weighted average. It's just the room I need to get is not rare enough, or is not common enough. All right, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. So one of you has to be lying. So if you're lying and you're telling the truth, that means that you're also lying and that they're in here. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth. They can't be in here. Which means that these two are both lying. This one's telling the truth. But they can't be in the blue box, so they have to be in the black box. Right? Yes. Nice. Library, bedroom, den. Let's go. Library. Oh, gem. I guess let's go fix stars, maybe? Bookshop commissary. Foundation does not reset each day. What are... Oh. This seems important. Courtyard, closet, bedroom. We'll go courtyard. Shovel! Nice. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting where I want to be. Key. Okay. And let's go. Okay. Is this up? That's up. I want to go down. Kitchen, storeroom. Sure, kitchen. Why not? Okay, and then... I don't need steps right now. But I want to check what the dining room one is. Den, bedroom, nursery. I guess den? I could use the extra steps. Oh, okay, so there's a thing there. And there is something metal in here. Not there. Whoa. Wait, does that do the elevator that was up on the wall? it does. Okay. Okay. So now I think I just need a coat check. I need to get to the... I need to find a coat check. Come on. Nope. Hallway. Come on. No. No, no. Closet. Sledgehammer. Okay. And a key. Coat check. No. Billiard room. $13. 6 and 3 is 9, and 11 is 20. Minus 8 is 12, minus 10 is 2, times 3 is 6. Alright, 3. Minus 1 is 2, times 15 is 30, over 3 is 10. 20, minus 1 is 19, minus 5 is 14, times 2 is 28. Over 7 is 4. Okay. Silver key. Alright. Coat check. Come on. Coat check! Oh, but what if I need to get up to the antechamber? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, I guess. Retrieve item. Basement key. Here we go. Okay. I need to go in here. Down this way. I'm gonna get the dig spots. What's my outside room today? My outside room's the tool shed. Okay. So that gives me the gear wrench and the metal detector. Old shoe. Lovely. Who even buries that? Why would you bury that? An old tin can. Again, why would you bury that? Another old shoe. Now I've got 2 of them. Enough for both feet, I guess. Let's go down. That looks like the key. That looks like the key. Basement key. Ha. Woohoo. Okay. What do I do? What do I do now? There's a button up there. How do I get up there? Can I... Okay, I can pull the carts. That should let me... Okay, if I push this one... That lets me get over here. Then... all sorts of stuff over here. Oh. I bet you I need to platform. So I can go up here. To over here, and then I need that cart. What's back here? Oh, that's a special wall. I don't have the power hammer. so that goes there. Yes. A little further back. There. Okay. I'm stuck again. So this needs to come back here then, so that I can get around. Okay, so this comes over here. Yeah. Okay, and then this one. This one goes all the way down there. Yes. Okay. And then if I push this one back... Okay. That seems reasonable. Oh. Aha! This one goes over here. Yes. Okay. And then this one goes... Huh. Huh. Can't go that way. But I can go this way. And then this goes there. This goes here. I can get down over... Ooh. Secrets. Oh. Well, shit. I do need to get back to the antechamber. That is never going to happen again. Well, I mean, this room is permanent, so maybe if I'm really smart about how I do stuff... Ah. I may have screwed myself over. Okay, so I take this here, and then I take this one back up here. Is that right? That... No, it needs to be further up. There. Okay, and... now I can go around? Yes. Okay. Dang it. Oh, I need all three. Okay. Right? And then you go up. And then... I think that's right. Ah, wrong way. Wrong way. Whoa. Cool. Can you remember that picture if you need to find the antechamber in another playthrough? Yeah, so that picture's not the problem. I think the room that I'm looking for is behind the north door of the antechamber. And you can only get the north lever to unlock that door through the underground, which I'm only just discovering now. And since in the process of getting here, I blocked myself off from getting any further north, I can't get to the antechamber. Which is, well, an issue. Oh. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Yeah. I know where I am now. I've solved this puzzle before. Well, not entirely. I figured out how to get up to this far door. But I didn't have the key for it, and now I do. If I go this way, I can... wrong door. I need the other door. How do I get to that other door? Is it here? What? I swear I had it. Is it... Isn't there like a... Huh. How do I get there, then? Okay. So that's not right. I must need to get over here first. And that'll take me to there. I can't interact with the torch. Okay, what do you do? Oh. Interesting. So I don't think this is gonna get me where I need to go. Or maybe it is? Whoa. Oh, there's a secret door. It's a secret door full of secrets. How long have I been streaming? When did you first start? I've been streaming a little bit over 2 years now. Actually, it'll be 3 in August. So, almost 3 years. Well, 2 years and 9 months? Yeah, 2 years and 9 months. Roughly. So it's been a minute. I don't really know how much I've improved, if I've improved any, but I'd like to think that I'm getting better slowly. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a... What did I do with my water? Here's my water. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is I clicked off of it on accident. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. And it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. That's crazy. Were you already streaming before we met? I think we met just very shortly before I started streaming. Because yeah, I started in August 2023. No, August 22? I'm... Maybe I'm miscounting. It's gotta be... No, it'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years in August. My math is not mathing. Yeah, it'll be... No, it'll be 2 years in August. Because I started... Yeah, because I started when I first moved up here, which was just under 2 years ago. Yeah, so 2 years in August, not 3. I messed up my math. But yeah, Mouse, I think we met just shortly before I started streaming, if I recall correctly. Okay, so that goes over here. And then I can go from here around to... back around to the entrance. And that'll take me here. But that's not where I need to go. I need to go... up there. There. That's where I need to go. Oh. No, I can't afford to waste the steps. I think I've managed to screw myself over anyway. But I might as well follow through on what I've got. Yep, that's an antechamber lever. Damn it. And there's room 46. But I can't get there. Damn it. I like the music, though. Well, I might as well explore what I can, then. And then I will go up and put the basement key back in the coat check, so that I can get down here again. Oh, I bet you that's what the red box in the boiler room is for. Well, the music's pretty. I don't know if this is my last day or not. I think it might be, but it's only a might. I don't know for sure. Is the thing. And so I've got to figure out some way to... I really hope this isn't the last day. Because I'm so close. My first stream was October 10th, 2022, so our anniversaries are only a month apart. Oh, cool. Yeah, I started right around the end of August. I think I want to say August 21st, maybe? That seems like the right number. At the same time, I don't know for sure. Okay, so I need to go courtyard to the coat check. Please don't let this be the last day. This is the wrong room. But apparently there's something in here that I can pick up. Oh, a key. Okay, it's fine. I can go kitchen to courtyard to... That's the closet. I need billiard room. That'll take me to the coat check. Check item. Basement key. Alright. Please don't be the last day. Please. Save and continue. Forgot September comes between August and October. Yes, September does happen between August and October. Day 22. Whew. Well, that's a relief. Alright, so this time I'm going to go get my outside room. And go down to the basement first. To make sure that I can unlock the north door. Hovel, schoolhouse, shelter. I'll go shelter. I need whatever help I can get in this case. Okay. So it's going to need to be strategy today. It's going to need to be hardcore strategery. Two keys. That's the wrong way. I can get to where I need to be up here, though. Shit, I forgot to grab the key. Oh, there's an upgrade disc on there. Oh! I don't need to unlock it again. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, so is this still where I had left it? No, it is not. Or, yes it is? Yes it is. Okay. Cool. Then I have got a little bit of wiggle room in terms of steps. I think this counts as a threshold. Yeah, that counts as a threshold. And then I think this gate counts as a threshold as well. Okay, the gate doesn't count. It's just the start of the tunnel. There we go. Room 46. We're getting there. We are going to get there. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Got 2 doors. I want my north door. Which is the north door? This one? Yes, that's the north door. Den, parlor, closet. Den. Right? I want to try and get the greenhouse or the secret garden. Pantry, kitchen. I can go pantry. And then I can go back in here and grab this door to get there. Patio. One-room closet. I don't have any gems, so closet it is. Got running shoes, that's good. Means I get extra steps and a gem. Alright. Then let's go this way. Got a banana, that's good. Garage plus 3 keys. Parlor or chapel. I'll go parlor. I'm going to need to grab the dining room. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to make it up to the antechamber without getting the dining room this time around. Alright, puzzles. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Alright, so if you're true, and that means you're true, and that means you're false, so the gems are in here. If you're false, that means you're false, which means that you have to be true, and the gems are in here. Okay, so regardless of what the outcome is, the gems are in here. Security, commissary, spare room. Neither of them are going to get me where I need to go, but commissary will get me items, and that's important. I have enough for the metal detector? No, I don't. But I do have enough for a shovel. I forgot to grab this gem. Library, storeroom, bedroom. Let's go storeroom. I guess if I'm gonna be blocked there, I might as well get something that's worth the dead end. 10 coins. Now I can go back and grab the metal detector, but I don't know if I have the extra... If I have the... Well, you know, I'm gonna have to have the extra steps. Because I'm gonna need that metal detector. There are dig spots in here I can get. Hopefully one of them has a turnip. Yes! Okay. Old shoe. Lovely. Sure, that smells wonderful. Alright, and then what room is this? This is the hallway. That is where I need to be. Planetarium, corridor, chapel. Let's go corridor, I guess. Nursery. I can't block my forward progression. I'm gonna have to redraw. Drawing room. Drawing room. Alright. Bunk room, coat check, bedroom. Bedroom. And then I can safely draft a dead end here. Any items? No items. Security, workshop, spare room. What do I have for items? I'll go security, I guess. That way I can at least set the keycard doors early. And then there's something metal in here? There's a coin there. Alright. I can use my upgrade disc. Boudoir. Okay. Permanently enhance to one of 3 different floor plans. Plus 1 gem, plus 2 dice, or plus 3 apples. 3 apples. I always meet the steps. Okay. So I'm heading back up to the drawing room. I can get an extra gem from this safe. I think the code was 415. Yes. Alright, up we go. Damn it. Redraw. Come on. Give me something here. Secret passage. Yes. So if I'm lucky here, I'll get the Great Hall. Depends on whether or not I'm lucky. Foyer. It's not the Great Hall, but it does ensure that if I get the Great Hall later, it's unlocked, which is really, really good. Library, East Wing Hall. What are you? Observatory. I forgot to switch the doors in security, dang it. It's fine, I can backtrack if I need. Keycard entry system on, no, off, and then gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Wait, I have the shelter. I can... Oh, I might be dumb. I have the shelter. I didn't even have to worry about the car keys. Okay. Observatory, freezer, or planetarium. Planetarium, I guess. Not where I need to be, but it'll have to do. Locked. Boiler room? Yes. Boiler room. Alright. What are you? Basement key. Bunk room. Observatory. Well, I don't have the gems for anything else, but at least the bunk room usually has food in it. Yes, okay, so now I need to go find a way around here. I need to get the bridge working. How do I get the bridge working? Like that. That's how I get the bridge working. And then I need the door, which I can do by just switching this over. Since I'm probably not going to need the auxiliary power anyway. Alright, nursery. Dark room, spare room. Spare room, I guess. Second room, laboratory. I don't have the gems! God damn it. It's not the end of today's run, though. Because what I can do is I can go over here, down here, turn on the red breaker box, go back to the basement, and check out what that red door is. It is the end of today's run, though, which sucks. But, well, it's the end of today's attempt at making it to the antechamber. I did use my upgrade disc, right? Yeah, I used my upgrade disc. Wait, no, I don't need to go to the... I need to go to the foundation. Alright, little red breaker box, here I come. Who built this elevator backwards? I mean, I get that it's probably to enhance the tension of getting the basement door unlocked, but... who decided that was a good idea? Okay. Whoa. There's stuff going on here, clearly. Okay, so I need to mess with these to get... I need to bring this over 1. I might end up running a little low on steps, but it's not like it matters. It's not like I have anywhere to be. Alright, so that's there. I need you to go over 1. I think. Clicked off the game for a second. Okay. Getting somewhere. There's something over there, and there's something over here. Oh. Alright, so full drain, entry level, dock level. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so the goal is to get all of these black. No, that's not what I want. How do I do this? I've got 4 black, but I don't know how to get them to where they need to be. Okay, so that one's there. That one's there. How do I get... What if I just reset the puzzle? Okay. Okay, so that's how I move them. Okay. Ah. resetting. Okay, so you can move vertically if there's a gray above you, but only if there's a gray above you. Okay. This. Okay. So I need to get you down here, and then... then you go... You go here, and you go... That's not how this can work. Okay. How do I do this? Huh. Oh. That was easier than I feel like it should have been. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright, and I have one more room I can go to by going, I think. Let me double check. 4? 1, 2, 3, not 4. And I knew I was right. You can drain the reservoir if you have the pump room drafted. 1, 2. Yeah, I do need one more. 3. I missed the door. There's the door. Okay, let's go see what's in here. You have, is this one a date too? This one might be a date. So it's 3 letters for the month. So, what month's 3 letters? I think May's the only 3-letter month, right? So, May 8? Okay. Letter 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Well, that is a very thinly veiled threat if I've ever heard one. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay, so we have the person who's Grips and Redford Mining Company. Foreman Log 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were assuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Ooh. Treasure trove. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Absolutely, that's cool. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. I think that's all there is for me to find up here. Given that all the rest of these are sealed. Yeah. Alright, well. I think that is just about all I can do today. So, call it a day. I feel like I'm finding a ton of stuff that I'm not meant to find until after I get room 46. Because I know you can keep playing after you get room 46, because I know there's stuff that doesn't unlock until after you get there. But, man, I really would like to get there. Save and continue. I am going to finish this today. Again, I feel like there's something I'm missing here. There's gotta be, like, some sort of something that I'm missing. Root cellar, tool shed. Metal detector. Good. Sledgehammer. Okay. Those are both workable. Alright, I'll let y'all choose this time because I don't trust my luck. Left or right? Or forward. I can go forward too. Left, right, or forward? Do y'all have any opinion? Oh. What is that? A microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Huh. Can I smash this one too? No. That one doesn't have anything in it, though. Okay, so y'all aren't deciding, so I will go right then. Entry, closet, corridor. Just go closet, I guess. Okay, so now right, I need to get... Actually, if I'm gonna have a dead end anywhere, here's the place, because that way I can... Because I can't get into the foundation from here. There's a coin on the ground. Nursery, parlor, corridor. Let's go parlor, I guess. That means I've almost entirely blocked off the east side of the house, but it'll have to do. Alright. What are my clues? The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so you have to be lying, because then all three of them would be true. Which means that one of you is also false. Gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Alright, so if you're telling the truth, you're also telling the truth. But if you're lying, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're lying. It just means that they're not in the blue box. And they're not in the white box, so they are in the black box then. Yes? Yes. Nice. Starting off strong. Alright, you are this way? Yes. Commissary, West Wing Hall, West Wing Hall. Kitchen, bedroom, storeroom. Yeah, let's go security. Seems like a good idea. Oh, there's a coin there. Alright, so I do not have a key card, and it doesn't look like I'm going to get one here. So I am going to try and set these to low and unlocked. Set security level. Low. Set offline mode. Unlocked. Alright, let's see what's over here. Archives, pantry, or let's go den. I could use the extra gems. That will lead me down into the foundation. And this will lead me, well, over this way. Let's go commissary. Shovel! And a magnifying glass for if I stumble across the dark room. Passageway. Yeah, passageway is probably a good idea. Archives, hallway, pantry. Let's go hallway there. Then, let's see, what are you? You're my north. I don't want to use a key yet. Laundry room, closed exhibit, spare room. Let's go spare room, I guess, then. To Chapel Observatory. Chapel it is. I hate to lose the coins, but... Oh. That's north. I want to go south. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Or bedroom. I'll save the secret passage for when I need a hallway or an orange room. Pool. There we go. Or I can go for the walk-in closet. No, I'll go pool. It's not really gonna get me anywhere, but I need to have the draft room or the pump room in my pool. Utility closet. Wonderful. Keycard off. Okay. Going to be running slightly low on steps because I had to go down to the... Did I go down to get the thing? I don't think I did. I'll figure it out. Pump room. There we go. I need to connect the boiler room to this one, though, don't I? To get the reservoir drained. Oh, but I can drain the fountain, or the kitchen, or the greenhouse. Archives. Dark room. Go into the dark room. Then go back over. Where did I have the utility closet? Back through here. Then I turn the power in the dark room back on and I can see everything in there. Okay, there's something metal in here. Oh, battery pack. And now I can see what's on this tree. 1128. Okay, I bet you that's the gate code. And there's at least one other photo that I wanted to look at. This one. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but it looks like they're... I don't know who Hartley is. Well, let's go this way, I suppose. Study, guest bedroom, rumpus room. I guess let's grab the extra coins. And keep moving. Keep moving. Good. Dining room. Or the boudoir. Let's go dining room. Use key. Sure, I'll take the wine cellar. Certainly can't hurt. Courtyard, guest bedroom, courtyard it is. Good news is there's usually good dig spots and stuff in here. I don't think I remembered to go down to the thing, did I? Okay. You're that way. Let's go this way. Kitchen. Basement key. Bunk room. Kitchen, coat check, bunk room. Guess I'll go bunk room. I did open this chest. Yes, yes I did. Alright. Pantry, corridor. Guess corridor. God damn it. I'm blocked. Alright, 2 and 1 is 3, squared is 9. 4 and 2 is 6, squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. Alright, 1 and 5 is 6, and 2 is 8, squared is 64, minus 4 is 60, over 6 is 10. And nothing. Alright, which way am I going? I'm going back down to the dining room. Well, good news is I should at least have the steps to go unlock the orchard today. Wait. I don't think I can drain the reservoir, but I think I can drain the fountain if I plan this right. Or maybe the pool? Don't know what happens if I drain the pool. I think if I drain the fountain, it'll get me downstairs. Alright. I'm gonna try draining the fountain. So, first things first, I need to get the pool, or I need to get water out of the fountain into one of these tanks. So, fountain is pump. So, the fountain is 1, which goes to pump 2. This back one. Okay. So, I can bring water from the fountain into one of these. Yes. And then I can go bring it into the other one of these as well. Okay, so now what if I want to bring it up to the kitchen? The kitchen is 3. The kitchen goes to this tank. So I take this tank to the kitchen. Okay. Then greenhouse I can get. Greenhouse is 4, which goes to this. No. Yes. Greenhouse is 4. That goes straight to tank 2 as well. Except it's pump 2, so I need to take that one this way. I think. No. The greenhouse is 5, not 4. 5 goes to pump 1. pool is 6. That one goes to pump 4 back here. Is there even any water left in here? No, there's not. Okay, so now I can go... Fountain is 1, which goes to pump 2 over here. So if I bring back pump 2 back to neutral, and then, yeah, so I want to fill up tank 1. And then fountain. That did not work. I forgot to adjust the pump, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to adjust the pump. Okay. Alright, so I need to go back here, set this one down, and then that should fill up the pool? Yeah. I just noticed the strawberries. Genius. I even laughed. I'm glad someone appreciates my bad puns. Did that work? Yes, it did. Let's go. Okay. So now the fountain's empty. And the reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool are all full. Hopefully that did something good. Not quite sure what it did, but I'm hoping it did something good. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the coat check, please. Nope. But I can get the planetarium. So when I call it a day here, I'll get extra stars. So this will bring me up to 23. Yep, okay. Call it a day. Call it. Alright, what time is it? I can do one more in-game day before I have to stop for tonight. Save and continue. Alright, so I'm gonna start off by going to unlock the apple orchard. Oh, yep, there's stairs in the fountain. That's what I thought. Alright, so I am going to go finish... Unlock this apple orchard here. It's all the way over here. I discovered it, I think, the first time I went this way, but I didn't have the gate code, and now I do. No, this way. 11, 28. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Okay. That works very nicely. And then... Oh, here's one of those gas valve things. For the fire. There's 2 more I need to get. And then I think there's something back here. Yes. There is something back here. Gardener's logbook. This is what I remember for the demo. I need to screenshot this real quick. And then this tells me where it's most likely to find green rooms. Okay. Let's get moving. It's not the right way. Here's the right way. I'm gonna end up a little bit low on steps again today, but I'm hoping that it won't affect me too bad. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional items of trade, shelter. I need all the help I can get. One left this time. Let's go pantry. Get coins and some extra steps. Away. Good. Den, bedroom. Let's go den. Okay, I got gem. That's good. Let's go up. Cloister, closet, or nook? Nook. I want keys now that I have some gems. Anything there? No. Okay. Parlor. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. No, they are not. Okay, so you're definitely false. And then if I assume you're false as well, then you're true. And the gems are in the blue box. If I assume you're true, then they're in here. I am going to trust... Wait, no, this is a paradox, because this one talks about... They're in the white box. There we go. Commissary, corridor, storeroom. Let's go commissary. Anything good? Sledgehammer, running shoes. I'll go running shoes. I'm gonna need the extra steps. Drawing room, chapel, closet. Let's go drawing room. Kitchen, bunker, corridor, redraw. Cloister, bedroom, closet. Dang it. Bedroom it is, I guess. And sleep mask. Nice. Nursery, spare room, chapel. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm going to need every little bit of... Oh, banana. every little bit of steps I can get. And also every other resource, but especially steps. Mostly because I've already blocked myself off, so backtracking is going to hurt. Alright, come on. Dark room, storeroom, dark room. I'm sheltered, so I should be fine. I got a key. Nice. Kitchen. Come on. Come on. Ah. I can't get to the foundation. Damn it. Laboratory, West Wing Hall, storeroom. West Wing Hall. Garage, gymnasium, closet, gymnasium. Car keys. I think RNG has already basically screwed me over today. Well, that and my own bad decisions. Nine. 6 squared is 36 minus 16 is 20. 20 minus 16 is 4 squared is 16. 13 minus 10 is 3 squared is 9. Ah, I was hoping for the secret garden key. There's at least a coin there, though. Passageway. I don't have the gems. So I guess I'm gonna lose coins. Oh wait, no, I'm sheltered. Okay, but that's the last sheltered room I can get. Huh. Planetarium, passageway, boudoir. Go boudoir. I need the steps. And also an extra gem would be really nice. This one is 12, 25. Enter. Sorry if I'm, like, boring y'all. I'm just really trying to get... I'm really trying to get through this. Pool. Closed storeroom. Pool it is, I guess. I'm glad I got that gem. Of course it's locked. Well, that's the end of this run. Everything is fine. I like listening to you. Alright. I am trying so hard to get where I need to go. And it is just not working for me. Day 25. Alright, I get 20 extra steps to start, which is really good. And you'll get my outside room. Shrine, hovel, schoolhouse. I don't think I've seen the schoolhouse before. Let's go in here. Okay. Oh, gas valve. Okay. That's 3 of them. Alright, there's books and stuff on the desk, and then documents. Closing address. Okay, so that is the, well, that's that. And then, because I already knew that the school closed. There are classrooms in the draft pool now. I hope that's a good thing. Alright. We're starting off decent. There's a trunk there. I do not have a sledgehammer. Parlor, West Wing Hall, West Wing Hall. Alright, so that'll get me into the foundation, which I do want to do right now since I have the opportunity. Is go grab the door again. How about reading books on streams? That would be interesting. That's not a bad idea. It might... I'd have to figure out what book. But I definitely think it could work. It'd be nice for something when I'm a little lower energy. I mean, I'm always a little low energy. I think I've said this before, but my being a bear comes from a joke about my tendency to hibernate. So I guess it makes sense that I'm usually a little bit lower energy, but yeah, I'd absolutely try to read a book on stream sometime. Okay. I've got that. It's gonna play the whole cutscene again. Which is cool and all, but I would really like to just get on with it. Okay. Speaking of being a little bit lower energy, I'm getting tired. Which makes sense, this is definitely longer than I usually stream for. Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. That would explain why I'm getting tired. Although it's not like I don't have the time. Okay. Right, moving right along. Secret passage, chapel, spare room. Spare room will be just fine. Classroom. When drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Or I can go closet. Closet's good. I don't want to spend my gems yet. Let's go pantry. Or actually, I should have gone bedroom. Security, chapel. Security. Estate inventory? Okay. Key card system. Set security level to low. Set offline mode to unlocked. Continue. Back. Exit. Garage. Gymnasium. Parlor. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Alright, so if you're true, then you're both lying. Meaning that they're in the white box. If you're false, then you're both true. Okay, that can't be possible, so the gems are in the white box. Classroom, bedroom. Yeah, you know, I'll go classroom this time. There's probably something in here I can get. Probably. Oh, apple. Hallway, corridor, passageway. Redraw. Observatory, chapel. Redraw. Weight room, library. So the weight room's guaranteed to get me a lever. So that's what I'm gonna do. I know it's probably a bad idea this early on, but it will get me a lever. Ooh. Laboratory. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. You draft a hallway for another hallway. I was hoping for something that would help me with steps, but this will be just fine, I think. Commissary, dark room, chapel. I'll go commissary. I've got enough coins to buy something. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Shovel. Drawing room, corridor. Let's go drawing room. Need this. This one is 415. Enter. Grab the gem. Then up. I need to go up. Utility closet, bedroom, storeroom, redraw. Nursery, library, corridor. Cloister, passageway, guest bedroom. I have to redraw, damn it. Right, come on. Chapel, chapel's fine. Alright. Locked, damn it. Locked, damn it. Okay, change of plans. Office, kitchen, bedroom. Bedroom. Key, please. No, no key. Locked. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Dang it. I'm gonna run out of steps. I have a shovel now, right? Yeah, I have a shovel. Maybe there'll be something in here. Turnip. Okay, good. Key. Coins. Good. Coin. Good. It's the pantry. I would need to go down to West Wing Hall. Here. Alright, come on. Library, storeroom. This will get me a key. And some coins. Then do I have the kitchen? No, I just have the commissary. Okay. That's fine. I should be able to get back up to the 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Okay. I need to pivot. Parlor. Classroom. Weight room. Where's the bedroom? There's the bedroom. Classroom, hallway. Hallway. Come on. Kitchen, please. No. Shit. Come on, kitchen, dining room, maybe? Classroom, bookshop, workshop, metal detector, okay. Boudoir, yes! That's an extra 6. Okay, so now I'm at 8. 8 won't get me where I need to be. I still need the kitchen. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom will get me where I need to be. I need to go in for 10. Okay. $15, 12, 11, 12, 11, 10. All right. Come on. Come on, come on. Courtyard. Yes! Another key. I'm going to do everything I can while I'm here. Locksmith, gymnasium, lab. Let's go locksmith, I guess. I don't need the extra keys. To continue up, you must go down. All right. Y'all ready? Let's do this.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Damn. I know I commented on the lack of music before, but damn, the use of music too? is amazing. There is something, like the score, there's something about the use of the synths combined with an analog piano that's just, well, I say analog piano, a non-electronic piano that's just amazing to me. Special thanks to a whole bunch of awesome game developers. MG3. Damn. On Holly, your new home. I should probably stop for tonight. It's almost 9 p.m. and I still haven't eaten dinner. And I officially graduate from college tomorrow. Oh, Vlad GG, thank you for the follow. Now, don't get me wrong, I am coming back to this game. There are still plenty of things I have yet to figure out, I think. But that seems like a pretty good place to stop for tonight. Let me see if I have anyone to raid today. It's later than most of the people I know would usually stream. Oh, very streaming. Oh. Oh, there's my sound alert. I have really got to figure out how to fix that delay. It doesn't, like, time right. Vari streaming. For those of y'all who don't know Vari, they're a very cool singer who I've been on a couple of karaoke streams and a charity concert with them, so I'm gonna go ahead and rate them if that's alright. And then I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thank you.